Hi guys. Hopefully you can see me. Happy Sunday, Judy. How are you doing? Trying to get this darn thing here to work. Telling you. Okay, maybe I got it. So how is everyone doing today? Fair to partly cloudy. Yeah, same here. um, Boo, I can't see you. Open your eyes, girl. Hi, Dana. Hey, I did find those. Well, I knew right where they were, so I did pull those two slips. I, I didn't really have space to put them in the preview, so I'll show them here in the beginning. They're really pretty ones. They're not just a regular. Um, it's just a half slip, waist down, but they're not just regular little straight slips. They're pretty slips. Hi, Miss Pat. It is good to be alive. Well, yes. Hi, glowy girl. Let me show them real quick. But they are. I would say these are probably. Let me see the tag in this one. Pearl crust. Nylon. I want to say these are probably 50s, 60s, something like that. But it has the rounded full circle bottom on it. I am adding this to the sale today. Very, very pretty half slip. It's got the full circle bottom. Gives the dress, it would give it a little bit more. This would hit about your hip area to the first line, and then this would be right after that. So it would give your dress a little more fullness around the bottom. And then this one is the other one. Very pretty. Got all those little pleats going all the way around the bottom of it there. Really neat. And the elastic is good on them. This one here is a, how in the heck do you say that? GLY Donnas. DONNS. Gladonas. Made in Hollywood, California. So those will both be available. The little ribbon needs to be, redone a little bit on it, but I think they're both still very, very pretty. So those will be available today as well. Let's see. Hi, Susan Romy. Hi, Greg. Got people, and then I threw in like some other things. There's some jewelry. The little wooden jewelry box. It is inlaid. It does have a paper with it. I just laid it to the side and forgot about it. But the little jewelry box here, it does have a paper. And when you open it, it plays. And when you close it, it turns off. But yeah. So, hi, Mary Dugan. Welcome, 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 everybody. Let's see, did I bring anything else to the table? I don't think so. I think that was it. I think that was the only thing I added was those 2 slips because I had mentioned them previously, and but then I didn't have room because I wanted the scarves to show too. So the scarves are all vintage 80s. I think the Burberry is from the 80s, and the Veras are like your probably late 50s, 60s in there. And then the other one, I have a really hard time saying the name of it, but I'm getting better. Let me find it. I have to look at it so I can pronounce it. But I had Siri pronounce it for me several times. Balenciaga. Yeah, this is a really nice scarf. I have cleaned it. Does smell good. A couple of the scarves I don't think I cleaned, but they come from a very nice home. I remember getting them. I've had them probably a couple of years or more. But, you can always remember where you get things. At least I can. Hi, Gloria. Hi, Mom. Miss Daisy's in the house. Well, at her house. I got a piece of hair that's driving me crazy. Hi, Anna Mora. Trying to think if there was anything like overly exciting that happened in my world this week. I can't think of anything. That sucks. No. Well, I'm going to get the date put at the top of this page, and we will be getting started here in just a moment. If you're here and you haven't came in and said hi, come on in. Let us know you're here. Say hi. September the 24th. Yep. Okay. Miss Daisy May. Now come Wednesday, I'll be having another sale. There'll be a little bit like I did on last Wednesday. I'll be doing some pieces like that, and then at the end, certain pieces will be grouped together and sold in little lots of 3-4 pieces. But then I also have some new items that you've never seen before. So there'll be just like a mixture, and not all of them will I lot up into a basket of 3 or 4 pieces and then do like a little setting of them together. Just the ones I've had the longest. Trying to clear out a lot of the pieces I've had in sales before. Or just pieces that may have a little chip or crack on it or something like that I don't feel like I should sell, I guess, at like regular prices. I got it because usually most of the time you don't see it in the lighting in the place you're in, or and you find it when you get home, or it's just that good a piece that it's still worthy of a good life. So then I will purchase them that way. Hi, Miss Karen Harder. How are you? Okay, let's see. Let me get my cart over here. As always, I do not sell in any certain order. Hi, Steve. If every time I say hi, Steve, I think of my son because I have a son named Steven. And it makes me think of him. As he's gotten older, he likes to be called Steve. So I still call him Steven because that's what I named him. So I don't sell in any particular order. So if there's something you're wanting to see faster than what I'm able to get to it, or I am doing, just put it in capital letters in the chat so I see it, and as fast as I can get to it, then I'll make a beeline for it. But I've got several things sitting here, sort of one on top of the other a little bit, on my cart. So if you do put it in, just give me just a little bit to get to it, but I will get to it. Hi, Shannon Roberts. Hi, Christine Jones. Gotta sort of lay some things around here just a smidge. I'm going to start with the little. I think I'm going to start with the pin cushions. Now this is something I collected for quite a while, but I've decided. Well, I have these, but I decided to get rid of some of them. And like I have one of the little dogs. I actually brought him in here to show you that I do have one of him. I just set him in here. So this one's mine, but I still have one of him. And I collect certain pieces of things like that. Just, I don't know. I like to sew. So sometimes it's got a little piece of sticker on it. I'm trying to get off here. Where it went. Maybe I can get that off better afterwards. Okay. So maybe we, as mothers, should wait until our children talk and they will tell us what they wish to be named. Yeah, maybe. We'll just say, hey, boy. Like that until they're. I think he just thought it sounded more grown up instead of Steven. He wanted to be Steve. More grown up sounding for work and stuff. I'm like, okay. You do what you want, but I'm still calling you Steven. And then I think other people do that in my family just to irritate me because they know I don't like it. So right in front of me, they'll call him Steve. And I think they just do it to upset me, which that works, just to let them all know. So on the pin cushions, they will range from about, looks like 4 1/4 inches long is the puppy, and it's about we'll call it 2, about 2 inches tall. And then there's a turtle. And the turtle is about 3 1/2 inches long. And I think I looked over these, and all the little flowers are are good on them. You know, you could always miss one, but I try really hard to look at it. Little turtle. We get a start in on these. I'll get to going here in a minute, guys. We'll get it a little better. These are going to start at 8. 9 minutes to figure out a name. No, baby. Shouldn't leave the hospital without one, right? And the next one is about 3.5 inches as well. And it is an elephant. So here's the little elephant. He's got something on his head right here. There it went. I left the old pins in them. On mine that I have, I leave the old pins right in them. So you got the little elephant, the little turtle, and the little dog, the little basset. And they all three have different colored. This one has a red pin cushion top. This one has like a blue pin cushion top. This one still has the pins and it's got a green. They're just really cute. I see them every once in a while. But I think I've got them all, but probably because I never see anyone different than what I already have. So maybe they just made these 3. No, I think there's now 4. But if I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them to the side. And then I'll do this here. I'm trying to get some of these things up front sort of moved around so I can get to the hat stands and the hats and all that kind of stuff. Now, this here, really cool piece. This is the original box. It's in pretty good shape. It has a little slice right there, but it's still all intact. You know, it's all there. And then this is the bottom of the box. And new in package is this here. And it is your Jewel Bright little casket holder of the brush and comb. These are new old stock, never been used. They're really neat to display with if you had a vanity to put them on or a shelf in your bathroom or whatever. The inside of the case is like mirrored. It's not a real mirror, it's plastic, but we will start this out at 12. You will get the plastic little case, the comb and the brush. They are pink. Very pretty. I've had these for, I don't even know how long I've had these. I've had them a long time. And then your little top goes back on. And it says Jewel Light on top of it there. Puts right back into your box. Randy's at 12. It's a very, very pretty piece. And don't know exactly what year. I want to say the 50s. Roll wave. The price was $4.50 then. And they're calling it ruby. But it's pink. And it is in really good condition. I am going to get my last call ready. Again, in package, new old stock. It is your comb and brush. Never been used. Excellent, excellent condition. Would be beautiful to display. And I'll wrap them up, some tissue around them so they don't jingle around in the mail. So last call is in and sold. I didn't see anyone else come in but Randy. Excellent get. And congratulations. I just got to find it on my list. I don't know what I did with it. There it is. Congratulations. Okay, now what are we going to do? Let's do some buttons. Buttons. We'll do some buttons. I have 3 packages of buttons. I am going to sell them all together. There are a package of your mother of pearls. Dozen of them there, I believe. Yep, 1 dozen. Really nice, excellent condition on the packaging. This is the back. The buttons are on there really nice and tight. Plus, you'll get both of these. And these are made Italy buttons, and they're 1/2 inch, and they are caned glass buttons. And they have your metal shank out the back. Those are just your little tabs that holds it on the back. And there are 2 packages of those. We're going to start these out. You're going to get all 3 of them. I'm going to start them out at 4. Did I put it? Yeah, there it went. 14. These here are really expensive buttons. These here, the caned glass on the back. Oh, let me see. Italy. Really pretty. Even if you were doing a stuffed animal or something, these would make good eyes as well. I just thought about that. These would be really cool eyes. Randy's at 14. The old foil behind the buttons there. Just a nice set. Hi, Lucinda. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, we are at $14. You get all 3 packages of the buttons. The black ones there are Italy. They are your caned glass, sort of like they're domed, like paperweight buttons. If y'all have ever seen those before, they set just like a paperweight. Last call is in. And it is sold to Randy for $14. That's a really good deal on those two. Yay. Lay them down. Oh. Just like that. And congratulations. And then I just picked these up the other day. I thought they were really cool. I've never seen them before, and I've seen a lot of this kind of product, but I had never seen these before. Senorita. These are made in Germany. They are your quality hairpins. How many is in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a dozen. There's a dozen. I have 2 cards of them. Both cards are in really good shape. The color, everything. Really good shape. This will be each on these. And we will be doing $10. Wrangler. $10 is the start. I do know what you mean, Lucinda. That does look nice in Wranglers, doesn't it? She is so pretty. Very, very pretty lady. I find it sort of different that they were made in Germany, but they say senorita. Oh my, yes. Oh, that's funny. Hello, Robin. How are you? Thanks for being here. I'm going to get my last call ready. Last call's going in. And it looks like it is sold to Randy. Congratulations, Randy. Do you want 1 or 2? Okay, I'm going to start on, I think I'm going to go ahead and do the hat stands and hats because, okay, just one and the best one. Well, they're actually about the same. This one. Maybe this. Okay. All right. I'll lay you one down there. And I've got a little basket there. Okay. Now, the hats I'm going to do, and then I'm going to do the hat stands. The hats will be a choice. Hi, Verlaine. Oh, no, you're never late. Seems like I go on forever sometimes. Let's see. I want to do these because I can set them back over there. Okay. So I've had these hat stands for quite a while. And I really think they're cool. They let me lay the hats off of them. These are your metal ones. And I would leave them just the way they are. Someone may want to paint them. I think someone did put paint on the one, but the other one has never been painted. So the tallest one here, I'm going to have to get my big ruler out because these are rather tall. It will take a taller box. This the tallest one is 18 and a half. I thought it was 20, but it is 18 and a half inches. I cannot get the rod to turn out of here. I don't have pliers. I don't have pliers, but if I could get it to come apart, I could make it a little shorter. And they just screw apart. I don't have pliers, or I would have put a towel around that and tried to so I don't scratch it up. I tried to unscrew that, but I don't have any pliers. So that wasn't happening. My needle nose did not work. So this is the bottom part of it. You can see there's some of the finish missing off of it, which I sort of like it like that. Very, very cool piece. 18, is that what I said? 18 and a half inches tall on this one. Yeah. Now the other one, a little more ornate bottom on it, and it is 13 and a quarter about inches tall. And it is this one here. And both of these are iron. Hi, Midge. Very, very pretty. Don't mind the dust and cobwebs. I've had them a while. I was using them for my hats. And I think this one does not, well, they've painted it all together. So, but really cool. These 18 and a half and 13 and a quarter. And your hats just go on them like this. Really neat. So I'm going to give these a start. I would say they probably weigh right over a pound, each one of them. And these are going to start out at $35 a piece. These are very, very nice ones, worth about twice that much. I've seen them over $100. The ones like these, the metal ones. Even the wooden ones are $50 to $60 now. So and these are just like those old brass frames. You used to be able to pick those brass frames up for really good prices, and now, my gosh, they're $200 and $300 almost on some of them, the very ornate ones. The ones like I've had lately are usually around 100 and a quarter to 175. But yeah, I got Gloria at 40. These are just excellent. I was going to take this one since it was already painted once before. I was going to take it and paint it pink. And I was just going to sponge it around on here just to hit the highlights, you know. Oh yeah, you could put your wreaths on here. You could if you did like the old flowers, or like some of these, like this is an old velvet flower that I'll have in a little bit. If you did these up and did a whole thing of them coming down, you could do some, you could do some really, really cool things with these. One of those, I have one of those plastic candle rings that fits down over top of this. So then it's a full thing of flowers around it. Those are great if you want to, decorate it up a little more. Yeah, dried flowers would be very pretty. And then your hat just sits right up there, and that's this one. The other one, 18 and a half inches tall. I don't know if I can get far enough back so you can see the whole thing. It's a nice one. It gives you the ability to do those different levels, with your hats. But they are metal. I am going to get my last call ready to go in. Yeah, I can't wear hats either, Lucinda. They make my head itch. They just sort of irritate me sitting on my head. Yeah, when I was younger, I was back in the 80s. This guy that cut my hair, which I don't know if y'all remember Tudor talking about I think it was the next brother-in-law that did Dolly Parton's hair. It was him. He was my hair person. And he did big displays of vintage hats all over the wall. That's when I fell in love with them. And I started trying to collect them so I could do that in my bedroom, those hats all over the wall. But they were harder for me to find than I thought. A schoolgirl trying to afford vintage hats was not easy. I am going to put my last call in. I am with Gloria at 40. Hi, Jeannie. How are you doing? And those are gone, or whichever one she picks is sold to Gloria. Gloria, I just need to know if you want the tall one or short one or both. Tall, short, or both. The white one, please. This one here. And I'll set that right down here. Oops. So I still have the tallest one available. If anyone is interested in it, I'll leave it at 40. If anyone is interested, you just let me know. It is 18 and a half inches tall, and it would be number 10 if you're interested in it for 40. Now, the hats. This hat here, very neat little hat. Now, someone has took and pushed all the netting up inside of it, and it looks like they have no, they haven't tied it. I think that's just the way it goes. It could hang down in the back like this because there's stitching that holds it all in a bundle there. I guess if you did not want it to stay in that bundle, you could take the stitching out, but the netting looks fine. The netting is just like it's supposed to be. See the pattern of the netting. Steam it. I think you could get that to come back out not so rolled up, but it is good. It's not got holes in it except for it's got that what would you call it, sort of beehive or beeswax sort of pattern to it. But I have just always left it tucked up in there like that. This one is marked on the inside, and it says 82% wool, 18% mohair. It is a Henry Pollock, and it is I can read New York, New York on the inside of it right here. Just marked on the inside. And I don't think hats look good on me at all. There it is, guys. It's a hat. We'll start it out at, I got too big a head for hats. This one's just sitting on top of it. We'll start this one out at $12. I got a big head. I don't know exactly how you would, I think it fits side to the side like that. It has little bows on each side. It is really a cute little hat. Hell, I don't know. I don't have one on hat. Ball cap, but I can't wear those because they irritate my head. Oh. But I've had this hat for a little while. $12. Susan Romey's at $12. It is a really neat hat. And then this one here is also available as well. This one's not marked on the inside, but I can tell. Yes, it is. The light just hit it right. Just a minute. Let's see what it says. It's marked the same color. You can barely see the same color as the hat. This is a Glenover fawn tea felt, made by the same guy, the Henry Pollack. It's Pollak. It is 100% wool. So, and I think there's a lot of different ways you could wear this one. You could leave it more rounded up. I like it when it's more like that. I think that's cool. Not really, like I said, guys, not really a hat wear. And it's got all these little sequins and beads and stuff around on the ribbon. They're both very clean hats. I feel dumpy. I feel dumpy in a hat. Does that make sense? I mean, I feel frumpy or dumpy or I don't know. I don't either. And this is also 12, and you get a choice of either one of the hats. It's up to you. That's a really good price. A lot of estate sales I go to anymore, they're $15 to $25 and up. I guess they've caught on to that too. It's a little like, see, it's a little lower, a little less brim in the back, a little more in the front where that bow part would hit you right about here. I don't know. I just think that's a really, really love the shape of it. Displays very well, really, really well. And I like the colors of these two hats because then if you wanted to put any other color ribbon with them, you could, any little flowers and anything because they are a neutral color and you still get that look of the old vintage hat. And then you can do whatever color you want. Hi, Chicago lady. Hi, happy old soul. And I am going to put my last call in. And I'm with Susan at 12. And it's going to be sold. I didn't see anyone else come in. So, Susan, would you like hat number 1? Is this one right here? Hat number 1. Or hat number 2? They're both very, very nice. She says, I'll take both. I don't blame you, not at that price. Let's see. Robin says, I've seen hats in antiques malls and they want a lot of money for them. The last price I saw was 60. Yeah, I believe that. They have really went jackrabbit crazy on prices on vintage anywhere you go. I have a harder and harder time finding things that I can start at reasonable prices for you guys. You know, it gets just almost ridiculous to find anymore. I can go into, used to be able to go into an antique mall and fill my cart. Now I can go in there and find 2 or 3, 4 pieces. Hi, TP. Welcome, welcome. So I'm going to set these right. I got a little basket over here. Let me set them right there in that little basket. Now. All right. So now I'm going to do these old corsages. These are, I don't even know how old to tell you they are because they're like old. That's about all I can tell you. This one here is like a half and half. I think I'm going to put them all together maybe. But it's like half and half. Like half of the petals are your satin, and then some of them are your velvet on these. And then this here is a bud, and look how it's done. It's sort of like, oh, what would you call that? Almost like it's almost enameled. Um, it's pretty cool. And they've, someone's made these. They've got the little hook there on the back, little C hook. And then there's also this one with the little flowers with the C clasp on that as well. These are just really fun, really cute little things. Like I had added them into the top of the head vase. And then there's this little single rose. It's part velvet and part satin as well. And it has the same little bud on it. She is, Lucinda. She's going to be extra fancy while she vacuums and does her dishes. I love it. So you'll get all of these, I believe is how I'm going to do it. I was going to do them individual, but I think I'm just going to do them together because they look so good in the top of that head vase all together. So I'm going to do them together, and then I'll give a start on them. And I'll start them out, and this is the price I find them for one. I'm going to start them out at $14. You're going to get them all. Well, Susan, now you just need a corsage to put on while you're doing it too. These corsages can really get up there in price, the old flowers and everything. Hi, Soul Nate. I have Patricia at 14. Can you sell hat pins last? I'm on the phone call. Yeah, I won't be doing hat pins until about the end. Just let me know when you're back in, Verlaine. Randy's at 16. Pat is at 20. You're going to get all three of them. Did your sale go good last night? I was sort of lurking and working, Soul Nate. And I'm going to get my last call put in. Oh, good. I'm glad. Randy says out. I forgot to push. Sorry, I forgot to push I typed it there, but then forgot to push the last call. Randy says out. I am with Pat, and it is going to be sold to Pat for 20 doll hairs. Congratulations and thanks both for bidding. Okie dokie. Let's do. Okay, no hat pins for right now. Let's do scarves. Yes, they're very pretty done that way. I'm going to do scarves. I'm going to start with the Vera scarves. I have 2 Vera scarves. And they're both different shaped than just a regular square. The green one is actually 42 inches long. And it is 14 inches wide. Really, really pretty. And it smells really good. It has been cleaned. I did not see anything anything major wrong. There's the Vera logo. It is rolled edge. You're going to have a choice between 2 scarves, and they're going to start at $10. You timed yourself. Oh, yeah, you got to watch out. Make sure they're the right age. I used to date a guy that was a bull rider, and he was a bull rider for outlaw rodeos here in Missouri, and he did wear some nice Wranglers. So this is the first one available. The second one is this one here. There's the Vera logo. Now, it is one that I would think would be really pretty in your hair. Very, very pretty. Pretty scarf. Let me get a length on it for you. And it measures about 63 inches long. And that's from here all the way down to the tips. I got Glowy Girl at 10. Very pretty. All of them, like I said, really good shape. These have really nice rolled edges. Very pretty colors. That blue, and it's a blue and burgundy. It's like a navy blue, a burgundy, and like a silvery blue. It's really pretty on that one. And it is, like I said, it is 63 inches long. Very nice scarf. Would look pretty around a coat, sweater, or in your hair. And then this one here, 42 by 14. Love the colors in that one as well. Very pretty. And it's got, several different colors of green and yellows. Really nice. Oh, we're being bad again this week. Yeah, he was good looking. And yeah, he was one of those bull riders, Lucinda, that he ended up with broken ribs every time he turned around, and sprained ankles where he'd fly off of them, and land. And let's see. I'm going to get my last call. I am with Glory Girl at 10. Let's see. Last call's in. And it is sold. And then Glory Girl, I just need to know whether you want green or burgundy or both. Okay. I will write you down for both. They're very, very pretty. Thank you and congratulations. I'm going to start. I'm going to leave the other two. I just want to do a few of them at a time. Let's see. I'm going to start on jewelry. Now, there is quite a bit of jewelry, a little more than what I usually have, but some really, really nice pieces. Very collectible pieces. Some of it is Victorian. Several pieces is Victorian. Some of it is 50s, 40s, 20s. Got a couple of pieces that I would date back in the early 1900s, all the way up until probably the 70s on some of it. I'm going to start with these two pieces here. This will be a choice. And they will start out at $8. It is a choice. You can take one or two, and it is the lucite pieces, the little lucite keychain. It measures about 2 inches, not counting the chain, and it is about a half an inch thick. It's a really neat little keychain. And then the other piece of lucite I have is the yellow rose. It is a little brooch. It's the back. I think it's really pretty. You see a lot of these done in the red and stuff, but I don't see many of them with the yellow. Have a good day, Nate. So you have a choice between the keychain or the brooch. The yellow one is the brooch. These are, we call it acrylic? Lucite? Lucite, yeah, lucite. Or the keychain. The brooch is about an inch and a half. Gotta make sure I write these down. I started those out at 8. And then next, we will do this piece here. This is a really nice, it's really pretty too. It's 4 inches long, and it is marked Coro. Oh, I always have a hard time with that with that name, Sam. Lurking cause doing stuff, but had to say, save a horse. Ride a cowboy. Did you guess? Oh, yeah. You bet I did, girl. That was a long time ago. I was in my, what was I, in my 20s or something like that? This brooch right here is so stinking pretty. It is, it's sort of a silvery gold. It's hard to tell, but I'm going to call it gold, a gold tone. And we're going to start this one out at, I'll start it out at 14. It is 4 inches long. Got all of its rhinestones. It is marked coral. It feels so. Oh. Let's see if I can show you where it's marked right there. Sometimes coral, they make it hard to read it, but it is marked right here. If you can see it right there. It's like a little placard, and it does say Coro, but it's like they put that on there and then they do the finish over it, and it sort of fills all the lettering up. But it is very, very pretty, and it is in excellent condition. Very nice piece. Would look really cute on the side of a hat. Gosh, I just put that up there and I thought, you know what? It looked like a hair barrette for a minute. You could, I guess, do it to go in your hair. A little sparkly. But I have no interest in that one. We'll put it over here, and I started that one out at 14. Yes, very nice for the holidays. You know, a lot of this jewelry that I have would make wonderful gifts. Oh my gosh, I would love to open a little box with that brooch in it. That would be so pretty. If you don't have any idea what to get a man or a woman, I guess, or woman or a man, whichever, you could get him a piece of vintage jewelry. This one here, I don't think this one is marked. Let me look over it real close, but I don't think I've seen a marking on this one, which surprised me because of the quality of it. I thought it would have been marked. Very pretty bow, and it does have all of its rhinestones. I've set and went with like a little pin and touched every one of them to make sure they were all there. This is the back. It is a silver tone. And we will start this one at $12. Really a very pretty one as well. It measures 2 inches. 2 inches. You could wear a scarf and have the little bow right here on the side. Would look pretty. Y'all are so bad. Y'all are so bad. Now, this piece here, let me measure that inside. I'm going to measure inside. It is 2 inches across, but it opens way bigger. So this bracelet measures about 2 inches across right here inside, but it opens, and it has your safety chain on it. So it opens like rather widely. I wear about an 8 and it goes on me. So yeah, let's see if I can put it on. I'm just not a big jewelry wearer because of the metals and stuff bother my skin. Since I don't wear it a lot, I don't know how to put it on a lot of times. But look at the rhinestones in that one. Where's your... This is the one side of it. Comes around into the bigger. She's very pretty. It is a very, very pretty brooch. Or not brooch, wait, bracelet. Let me get a start. This one will start out at Hi Imp. So start out at $30. Very, very pretty. It's got like your sort of orange and honey and brown colored rhinestones in it. Very nice piece. It is not marked. There's the safety on that. Yeah. Fall is here. Started that out at $30. Yeah, I don't know. I think bracelets. A long time ago, back in the 90s, I guess, I had a bracelet. I couldn't wear it because it was, way smaller than what I could get on my wrist. So, but I really thought it was pretty. So what I did was I took it with me to the store and I found a candle and I put it and made it like a piece that went around a candle. So I could still display it and I could still see it. And it was really, really pretty done that way as well. And I just hooked it around that candle. It was a lot like this. It opened up like this, but it just didn't. It was too tight around my wrist. I've always had big wrists. But that's one way you could display a piece like this. Too hot to stay at the flea market. Rather be here with you. Ooh, I bet you it is hot. It's not been really too bad here, but I don't want to be out in it either. It rained yesterday, and then it got a little cooler, but you're gonna get ready to set up for Halloween, huh? Next Sunday is my Halloween stuff. I've already did a couple of different Halloween shows, but it's my the things that I made will be in next Sunday's sale. I'm going to go ahead and do now some of the. I'm going to do the purses, I believe. Two of the purses have matching shoes. If you are I think a 7.5, they will fit you great, the shoes. They are the right length for me. I just have wide Fred Flintstone feet. So, and they're always swollen. So, I can't wear them. Or I would. So we'll start with this one here. This is the little purse. I think I said, it's like it is embroidered. It has all the needlework all over it. It is so pretty. Really neat. Sort of that taupe color. Love the closure top on it. You just pull that open. It is very nice and clean on the inside. Very pretty, nice. I don't see any name brands. Let me see if I look in here. I don't see any name brands on the purse. Now, these are the matching shoes that goes with it. The little heart is on the front and is on the shoe as well. These are 7.5, and they're called Paradise Kittens. They're in really good shape. Might have a mark here or there, maybe a scuff. Not bad on the bottoms. They are. I mean, this woman, she dressed. You know what I mean? I mean, she dressed. There's a little scuff there. But I don't see like really any ruffled up. There's little black marks here and there, just where maybe the heel hit something. But yeah, who's going to be that close to your feet? And if they are, you should be kicking them. Get away. For a wedding, probably. Yeah. Very pretty. And I have both shoes. It's just hard to hold them all up at the same time. See if I can do this. Very, very pretty. Nice. Let me get a start. Start is 25. That's for both. That's for the shoes and the purse. 25. If you are a reseller, I wouldn't see any reason why, if you reselled on eBay or McCarty, oh my gosh, that would be a great one. McCarty or someplace like that. That you could, gosh, you could triple, maybe even more on that. 101. This is the bottom of the purse. I mean, it's in really good shape. Gosh, it's not that hot here. I'd say it's 80 something. I'm not really sure. Let's look. Sort of wonder now. 80. It's 80 here. High is supposed to be 81, low 63. But if I don't have any interest in this one, I'm going to set it back over here. And let me write that down. The shoes are a 7.5. Hi, Krista Hager. I have Krista Hager at 25. They're really nice. And the shoes, of course, I'm holding them right. Yeah. And they are a 7.5. The bow brooch, no, it did not. Randy, do you want it? And then the purse is just wonderful. Inside, got that satin, nice and clean. It was $12, I believe. $12. Yeah, it was $12. And I'm going to put in last call on the person's shoes. And it will be sold to Krista Hager. Congratulations, Krista. Set that over here like that. There. Okay, and then the next one is this one here. Really neat. I think this one is so cool. So cool. And it also has the matching shoes with it as well. It is really neat. And I just feel like she didn't, I mean, like when I wear shoes, when I used to wear shoes like this, sort of kind of like this, never that tall. The words went off of them. Was these, I could not find the exact ones online, but just these shoes like this were selling close to $100 just for a pair of these shoes. In like the patchwork look, really cool shoes. And these have the matching purse to go with it. Here is the inside. It is sort of a marbled inside. Vinyl-y like, has your pocket and your zip right here. Very nice. Nice purse. Nice size. Could get quite a bit in it, I think. This is a really cool set. The handles on all my purses, I would let you know if there was anything major. The handles are absolutely great. You know how they can get all messed up from carrying them. These are not like that at all. These are very nice. She took care of her pieces for sure. Mike Myers, yeah, baby. We're going to start this set out at 25. Get the shoes. They are 7.5. Yeah, they're really nice. Look at the heels. Very, very cool. Very cool set. I mean, they are used, and I don't usually sell used shoes, but you know, hey, when it comes to some of them, you know, and the matching purses, oh, let's go this way. You just can't help it. You can't leave them. You can't. When you buy the purse and you see the shoes, you just can't leave the shoes behind. You know, you gotta make it work. Krista's at 25. I'd say the material on the bag, it's a plasticky, like what would you call that? Pleather, plastic leather. I don't know. You can feel this. Then again, it almost reminds me of like eel, but you can feel that is textured. These little snake eel skin looking pieces. I don't, that's the weird thing about them. I don't see like anything on the inside except cleanliness. She did take care of them, but I do have to say she did like little mints and stuff, because I found like little gold wrappers from like little mints. Yeah, it is embossed texture. It is really, it's cool. It still even has the little brass pieces on the bottom, the little feet. Yeah, TP. Very mid-century modern looking. This is from this, 60s, 70s. I think more 60s though. Only because when I looked up and found these kind of shoes, a lot of them were 60s, or they were remakes from the 60s in the was it 80s. But this name was not in the 80s. It was like Candy. There was another one. I can't remember the name of it right now. Begin with a B, but I can't remember the name of the. Oh yeah, well, Krista dresses till the hilt when she goes to work with her brooches and everything. She likes to wear the vintage dresses and shoes and everything. I am going to get my last call put in there. Last call is in, and I'm going to mark it sold to Krista for 25. Congratulations. I do want to see pictures. I think it's awesome. Awesome piece. Oh my, I'm not a model. We just want to see your feet and bag. That's so pretty. I'm glad you got those. I thought about you when I was setting everything up. I thought, well, if Krista shows up, I think she'll really like those because I know you really like dressing that way, and it's just great. I'm glad you got them. I really am glad you got those. They're really cute. The last purse is this one here. It is like a black patent leather like fabric as well. It does have that, I would call that more crocodile like print embossed. I don't think it's not real crocodile, but yeah, it is a nice one as well. This is the inside. Very nice and clean. It does have a name. It says, I don't know. Lennox. Lennox. Lennox bags. It's got the 2-pocket, one on each side, and a zipper. And the word in there says Lennox, Lennox, Lennox bags. The only thing wrong with this purse, and the only thing I could find, and I don't feel like that's that big a deal, is right on the top, right here. There's that little mark. I don't know if there was something there. Maybe a little knob or button. It's not it's not like there's a piece of metal sticking up. It's just a rough place. I don't know. That's the only place on it. Otherwise, there again, the strap, excuse me, is excellent. You know how it can get when you're carrying it. The feet are still on the bottoms. Everything. It's really pretty. Very nice. And it's a nice size as well. Not teeny tiny. I didn't really measure those other ones. Let's see. This one's about 9.5 inches across, not counting the knob or clasp on top. It's about 8 inches. So I mean, it's a nice size. Your cell phones and all that kind of stuff would fit in it. I'm reaching for my glasses and I don't have any. What is a can we see the pins? I don't know what that is, but let me put a start in on this one, and this one will start at 15 for just the purse. 15 for just the purse. Nice length handle. Very nice black purse. Christy, you're going to have a whole box of purses and shoes. You're going to open up and have a brand new wardrobe or accessories wardrobe. This one's really shiny. Very, very pretty. I've had these probably a year or so. Yeah, it's got that croc-like texture. I don't think it's real croc, but it has the pattern of that. Yeah. The only thing I seen was that little spot up here on the closure is the only issue. I am going to get my last call put in. I am with Krista Hager at 15. Last call is in. And it is sold for 15 to Krista Hager. Congratulations, lady. I will set that one right there with your others. Right here. What'd she say? Yes, I have a bit of a problem. It's just too much. Yeah, I understand. I do understand. Shannon, what are you asking? I could not. Where'd it go? Can we see the? I think it's these pins here you're asking about. Let me. Is it these here? Now, I do not know. But this one here in the bug really does look like a ruby. It has it has that ruby look to it and everything. But I'm not 100%. But are these the pins that you are talking about? Shannon. If so, I'm going to start them out. I'll probably do them separate because there are different price ranges on these kind of pins. I'll start out with this little lucite, or not lucite, celluloid one here. This one is like right about 2 inches, and it just screw on and off. They have the little threadings. And then the little place where it goes back in, and you have to be able to see that. And then they just go back on. Really cute. This is probably from the 20s, 30s era right in there. Hi, Robin. Just woke up and I'm not afraid to say so. Oh, me. I wouldn't be afraid to say so. I slept the other day till about 3 in the afternoon. But of course, I didn't get to bed until about 7 in the morning. So figured I was able to do that. And I don't know why. Okay, there it went. Okay, yes. All right, right ones. Okay, so this is the one we'll be doing first, is this one here. Got 2 inches long. It screws apart. I'm thinking 1920s, 1930s, right in there on it. And it is going to start out at It's $16. These sell upwards of 40, 50 in that area. I'm doing a little less than half on them. It is a very neat pen. Shannon's at 16. And it is in really good condition. There's the back. I am with Shannon at 16. I am going to get ready to put my last call in. If no one else comes in, I will be selling it to Shannon for 16. Lapels, collars, things like that. Last call is in. And it is sold to Shannon for 16. Thank you, Shannon. Congratulations. And then the next one is this one here. It also has the tip that screws off. And they do have a rather long, what do you call it? Threading. And then it just goes right back on, just like that. These have the large faceted rhinestones in them. There are glass rhinestones. They are all prong set. Really pretty piece. Sort of that fan, very art nouveau. Just about 2.5, smidge over 2.5 inches. About 5/8, 2 5/8 inches long. I'm rolling, so I will be in and out. Okay. And this one here will start at 22. Is this one. Very, very pretty. Very nice. Nice piece. Gloria's at 22. This is the back. Again, you're looking at your 1920s, 1930s piece here. Yeah, it is would be really pretty for fall. I am getting my last call ready, so you are not in and want in. Shannon Roberts is at 23. Last call is going in. 2 5/8 inches. Gloria's at 25. And your rhinestones are all prong set and they're all in really good condition. Gloria at 25. Just if you're out, please make sure you type out so I know. Oh, bye, Amp. I hope you get to feeling better and stay in the air conditioner. Get out of that heat. And if you don't have air conditioning, then you go to Walmart. They always have air conditioning. They have a little bench there. Go somewhere where it's cool. Go to the mall and people watch. Shannon, are you in or out, hon? She might be throwing a strike right now. Who knows, you know? Yeah, I've had to do that before, Amp. When my air conditioner was out, me and my boys went to the store, just walked around, went to the mall, walked around until I got that fixed. It's like it is going to be sold. Robin or Shannon says out, and it's going to be sold for what was it at 25 to Gloria. Congratulations, Gloria. You got that one. And then the last one is this one. Just really pretty all the way around. This little piece here, it'll push up on there, but it won't pull back down. So what you have to do is put your fingers right in between and pull down on that button and pull up on the piece. This little piece here, it has a spring in it. Just like that. And it is a little beetle bug. And I don't know, guys, but I think that is a good possibility. Whoever gets it should have that checked. It's a good possibility that it could be. I don't know. I bought this in a group of stuff. Gave so much for the lot, and we'll give it a start, and we'll just go from there. Let me see if I get that point so I don't stick myself. I do not want to stick myself. I don't think I'd like it very much. I'm going to start this one out at 30. It is a really cool pen. It is about, 2 3/8 inches long. And the little bug is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5/8. I know it's a little blurry, but I don't think doing this is going to really help it that much. Maybe a smidge, but it's a nice one. Very, very pretty. Now we'll lay this one to the side. And that was the last of those. Have anyone come in on that one, so I'm going to remove that just like that. And the next piece start price is going to be $40. And then before any bidding starts, let me tell you about her. She does have one small issue, very small, and I have fixed it best I could. So there is a repair on her. Her earrings are both there. I love her colors. Look at the color of her glove. Now she has. I have fixed her lapel. It had like a little chip of the just the paint, not really so much a chip of the clay herself, the pottery part. It was right here, and I have color matched that best I could. Hi, New England thrifter. And I think I got it pretty darn close. It was a very small little piece. She is a Lefton, and there's part of her sticker that's left, and her numbers. She's got brown hair, brown eyes, and she is that avocado color. Very mid-century modern colors, and even the texture on her dress collar there and scarf. The inside of her, she is in really good. But just note that right here, she did have a little place where the paint, and it was just the paint, had just a little flake. And I did color match that the best I could on her collar there. Amy's at 40, Amy and Chuck. She still has her earrings. Yep. Now she doesn't have the long eyelashes. She's just the glazed face with the eyelashes, but that usually on one of these that's just a glazed face like this, there's always, every time I find them, there's always a chip of the paint right off of the tip of their nose. She matches my couch. Cool. Yeah. She fits the theme of the sale today, the hats and everything. I looked so hard for some ladies' gloves. I went to an estate sale and they had them, but they were asking $10 a pair for them. I don't even usually ask that much for them unless they're very fancy. And these were just regular white or black or brown gloves. That's how crazy it's getting, guys. So I'm going to get my last call. So I'm with Amy at 40, Amy and Chuck. I keep saying Amy and Chuck at 40. Because because I don't know which one it is. It could be Amy or it could be Chuck. Last call is in. Chuck says hi. Hi, Chuck. Well, you got a really nice one for $40. That's really good. I don't know if y'all have watched some of the videos from the other resellers that were in Ohio, but there was one, and it might have been Jocelyn. I can't remember now. I can't remember. But in the video, she showed a case with head bases, and she was like, "That one's 300 and something. That one's 200. That one's 400 something." And I'm thinking, that's bad. That's too much. That's really bad. Why does it have to be that high? I couldn't buy them at that. Oh yes, she will look great with that avocado green from the 60s. Oh yeah, she'll look great with that. Cool. Cool. I like it. Let me get her wrote down. I don't think forgot to write something down here, guys. Let me write down real quick just why it's in my head, and I remember it for some reason. Randy, did you ever say yay or nay on the bow brooch, whether you wanted it or not? You asked me about it, and then I don't remember getting an answer, or I didn't see it. Sorry. Put a little question mark beside it so I remember to check that again. Okay. I said yes 2 times. Oh, I'm sorry. Now you had to say it 3, girl. Okay, I can't help it. I can't see it sometimes. It's a lot to keep up with. Verlaine, are you back? Because I want to start the HatPins. I think I seen you back in there. I'm going to sell one more item, and then we'll go to that. Okay, so the music box, I did have a piece of paper and forgot I had it. I had laid it out so I could put the brooches in it. Oh, ouch. This is the inside of it. Edelweiss. Can't let that go too long. We'll get in trouble. This is the back of it. It has the Swiss movement. Very nice. Can't say that word, but there it is. Reuge. This is the paper that goes with it. This box is an original handmade piece. Okay, this is the inside. The Ancient Art of Inlay. And I'll hold that there for just a second if you want to read that real quick while I get my start ready. Now these little boxes, music boxes, sell all over the board. I guess it's just how bad someone wants it. I'm gonna go with about the lowest price that I seen it sell for this size and quality. Now there were some that sold for less, but they weren't the same size or quality and in the shape this one is in. So this one will start out at $20. Very nice little box, and I'm going to give you the measurements on it. And it is about 6 inches from front to back. And it is about 4.5 inches side to side. And it is 2.5 inches tall. It is really a pretty music box. It's in really good shape. It's like a burr wood, maybe a tiger stripe, something. Very pretty. Put a little paper back in there. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to mark this down and move on to the next piece. Now, I hope Verlaine is back. Verlaine, are you back? I'll do these real quick, waiting, because I know she was interested in them. So I have different little packages of cards. I'll just do one at a time. This is the first little pack. It's got the little kittens. These look like a lot of get well, maybe. Some really pretty cards. Let me get that out of there and give a new start. These are going to start at let me see there. 1, 2. Well, if I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 in this one. We'll start them at $5. We'll start this one out at $5. This one I like because if you are a scrapbook this picture should come off fairly easy, and it has the gold foil behind it and everything. So there's quite a bit that you can use from one of these cards for crafting. And it has got someone, and she had a lot to say. It's about the operation. She had some kind of operation. So there's that one. I have Randy at 5. Another speedy recovery. Love these baskets. Kitty cats. Randy is at 5, and that is for this group here. Get my last call put in. Oh, last C, I think is how it's going to pop up. I didn't quite get all the call out, but we are going to mark it sold to Randy for $5. Congratulations. These are really cool to craft with. Oh, get a little tag here and put on that bag. Don't want to forget to do that. Congratulations. I got that bag taped down, so next lot of these. Now, I didn't see Verlaine come in yet. I want her to have a chance at them. So there's this one here. This one will also start at 5. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 again in a package. I like that bouquet right there. Really neat. Neat, neat, neat. Yeah, they've made the vintage greeting cards and in all occasion cards were really nice. Now I don't know what they're thinking or what they're doing half the time. I don't even give cards to people because I don't like them. None of them are very pretty. I like the little birdhouse and that little bird. And if you didn't want all that in the center, you could cut this out real like scalloped around, and you could do another picture in the middle of it for like a what do they call them, mattings on a pictures, you know. And look at this baby here. Look at him. It's a cutie patootie. There he is again. So you would have this kitty cat there, and it is doubled. So, you know, it does open where you'd have both cats to do something with. And then there's this one here. Love this back behind there. And that is that gold foiling in there. So if you're crafting, that gives you more to do with. And Amora's at 6. Randy's at 7. You get all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And it is at 8. Randy is at 9. And then I have Randy at 9. A lot of these are marked made in the USA. Again, a lot of them are probably 40s and 50s. Anna is at 10. There's a package of 6. Randy is at 11. Let me get my last call put in. And Amara's at 12. Like this one says, to someone who is ill. Randy's at 13. And it says out. So this will go to Randy for 13. I finally got my cards, most of them all organized. I sat down and did packages like these, where all I have to do is go in there and open the container, the little, it's like a shoebox size container, and they're already packaged and everything. Grab a couple and lay them out for the sale. I love being organized like that, and I'm working on it. I'm getting there. So this next one, we'll start at 5 as well. And there again, I believe there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6. There are 6. So we have the little mailbox with the thank you inside of it. He sent me another email, just Mallory. Oh, look. Randy's at 5. And then this one here. Look at the little puppy at the door. I got a email, Mallory. The lot number 5 sold, can't remember the person's name. They had left me a, are you the same person? Because it's different names. 3 different names now. I have 3 different names. Look at the fan with that house. That little cottage. Maybe you're the same person? And then look at all the extra fans you have on the inside. One with the bluebirds. And then this one here with the girl. You could do a lot with this one. There's a and this cutie patootie here. Randy is at 9. Or let me look at something real quick. Just Mallory. Because it was don't kill the karma. Are you don't kill the karma as well? At don't kill the karma. It looks like the same picture. Anna says out. Are you the same? Because the comment under last week's sale is from someone that says at don't kill the karma. Now I did reply to that and tell them that it was still available and that it was theirs, but I have no idea. I've never got any information on that. That's my YouTube handle link. Weird. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then. Okay. Now. Yeah. Makes more sense to me. Randy, you got that for $9. Congratulations. These are some really cool cards. Yes. I put Don't Kill the Karma's name on lot number 5 that had the dog, the Minnie Mouse, the rabbit, and there's a brooch in there as well. And then the blue flower right here, I had never priced it out because I also have there's a whole set of them, and this is another one of them right here. Now, the blue one, the daisy is in excellent condition. The sunflower, it is cracked down the back. They are both your PT Japan pieces, and they sell upwards of $300 a piece. If you are interested in them, I would do about $150 for the blue one. And even though this one is cracked and chipped and everything, it is still displays very nicely. The petals and everything, the chips and stuff, are back here. I would do 75 on this one. So if you're interested, that's the prices, and you can email me and let me know. Otherwise, the basket number 5 was $12. And now that I know that you're all the same person, then I think I should have all your information, I believe, unless you've moved. I was very confused. And then I still haven't seen Verlaine. Verlaine, are you there? Yeah, 75 on the one, 150 on the other one. If she takes them both, I'll do I'll do an even 200 on them. If she wants them both, that'll knock another $25 off of them. You can just email me and let me know on that one. Well, I don't want to do those until she's back. So let me go back to some of the jewelry here. Now I'm going to do some Victorian necklaces. I have 3 of them in this week's sale. They are really nice. You can choose from the 3. And I will tell you a little bit. I'll show you them all, give them a start. You can choose whichever you want. But these are going, how come I never can get that right? These are going to start out at, we'll start about at $55 a piece. And you can take whichever one are ones you want. This one here is Greek. Has your birds down there at the bottom. It has your grapes, your vines. Very, very pretty piece. And look at the closure. The closure is 2 hands. 2 hands is the closure, and it's just one of those little hook pieces like that. This one is somebody's outside. This one is from the 30s, 1930s. Very, very pretty. It does have a shorter chain, but you can get an extender and put on that. So the way I'm going to measure it is from the top here to this bottom part. Is probably let me open it, and this may be even easier. Let's look and see. So you're looking at about 15 inches. I don't usually add on, the clasp part, because you do have to be able to hold on to it to do it up. And then I love the chain that's on it. So you're looking at about 15 inches on the length, but it would go right up around your collar there, sort of like a choker style, but you can wear it lower. This is the back. Very nice piece. It's got that Greek, the vines and the grapes and everything. Very Greek, very beautiful piece. So there's that one. I got Glowy Girl in at 55. This one here, all it has on it is a patent number. Let me see if I can lay this on here better. Very nice. Very beautiful piece. These are these links. Sort of reminds me of one of those, like a little bit like those mesh purses, because they're all linked together. I mean, it's really, really cool. Really cool. And inside of each one of the little medallion flowers there, it has a number, and it is a patent number on them. And then look at the back here. It's got sort of like the, I don't know, sort of clamshell fleur-de-lis looking, just really fancy. Fancy dancy. Yeah, a statement piece right inside of there. You'll see what I'm talking about. There's numbers in there, and I believe that's the patent numbers. I also think this one here is your 30s piece as well. 20s, 30s, maybe your late 20s even, with it being sort of I don't know, just the Art Nouveau and everything to it. Could not find one exactly like it. Found some from the 20s and 30s that had that kind of flower and everything in it. Very nice piece. That is also a choice. And let me give you a length on that one. You're looking again at about 16 inches on that one. Again, I'm not including this part, the clasp. So you might have a little bit more of a leadway, but and then the last one. Okay, Verlaine. There's Verlaine. There, you're back. I was asking if you'd made it back yet. This one here, I do believe that it is your early 1900s. Very, very pretty Victorian piece. It is excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent piece. The blue rhinestones. Let me see if I can get that from being so bright on it. Gotta get, let's see there, maybe. Too bright right there, maybe. Okay. I was trying there. Let me put my hand there a little bit. Real pretty blue stones, medallion. Very nice piece there again. I'm with Glowy Girl at 55. There is the closure. This is the center. I don't know which way to go. I might go which way to go. This woman that collected this jewelry, she had a lot of jewelry, and she had some very nice pieces, some really very nice pieces. And the stones are they are glass. Yep, they are glass stones. Oh, I didn't tell you how long this one was. It's got one of those different kind of openers on it too. There it went. This one here, again, is about 15 and a half inches. So you're right in the 15 to 16 inch, right in between there on all of them. The closure on it, what I mean by different closure, the little, it doesn't have like one of those little hooks sticking up where you get a hold of it. This actually, you push back. Let me go this way with it. Don't look at my ugly hands. You actually push it back like this. There's a little bit of a lip there you get a hold of. Very, very neat. That's an older clasp as well. Cut my fingernails off. Maybe I didn't cut them quite short enough. So some more of them's going to have to go. I'll give you another look at it on the neck. I was trying to figure out what that was, but I think it's just leaves and grapes and around it. But there's this one. I love this. My goodness, I love that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, the blue glass stones are really pretty. And then I absolutely love this one as well. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I love the birds and everything. Like, look at them eating the berries or grapes. Really nice. I haven't had anyone else come in, so I'm going to get my last call put in. So if you are not in and you want in, this is the time to do it, because as soon as I put last call in, then it will automatically be sold for her choice of any of the three to Glowy Girl. And last call's in. And sold. So Glowy Girl, for your $55, which one would you like? This one is number one, which I absolutely love. Number one. Number two, and you can take more than one if you want. Number two. And this one is number three. This one. Why did I know you were going to pick this one? In my head, I just knew it. I just felt like this one. Hopefully this is the first one. Yeah, that was the first one. I just had a feeling that that one was the one. It's beautiful. Find my pen. You know, yeah. That one is so stinking pretty. Okay, so now all of those are going to be available at $55 each. If you would like one of them at the $55, this is where you can put it in now. And I'll pick my papers up because I just dropped papers all over the floor, my little tags. Hang on. Why does that floor keep getting farther and farther away? What is going on? Oh. Yeah, they are really, really pretty. Let me find them on my list. I'm getting taller. Is that what it is? I wish that was true. If I was getting taller, that means I'd slim down everywhere. And that ain't happening. Dang it. Okay, so I'm going to set these other two to the side. Did somebody ask? Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm going to start on the hat pins. I see Verlaine is back. So we will start there. The first one I'm going to show you is this one here. It is 7 5/8 inches long. The top at its widest point is 2 inches. It is this one here. And the measurement I gave you was just from the pin here up. So the length of it is in total 8 1/4. That's next Sunday, Robin. Next Sunday. So this one here is going to have a start of $45. Very beautiful hat pin. I can't wait. Halloween. Yeah, I hope everybody likes it. Likes the pieces I'm doing. There's one large piece. They go all the way from probably around 13 inches tall down to about 3 or 4 inches tall. All different. 7 3/8 as the pin, 8 1/4 with the top, everything in length. It's $45 is the start. And yes, Annalise, yes, I will have. I don't have it. No, Annalise are Christmas, so that'll be. That may be in Wednesday's sale, Verlaine, this Wednesday, the Annalise that I have that I was going to put in a sale. That I think this Wednesday will be again some of the pieces that I've had for a while, some of your pieces that you can craft with, and then there'll be some newer pieces as well, and there'll be some Christmas, there'll be some Tanala. What else do I have? Trying to remember. I can remember the Tanala, the Annalise, and then just other things I have. I think there will be pieces like that. Susan Romy is at 45. I am getting my last call ready. And then if I can find more between now and then, yeah, we'll do some more. We'll do some others. And then I will have a sale. I do have some more like Victorian like pieces. Well, I shouldn't say like, they are. Next Sunday is Halloween, my Halloween pieces. Now, the whole sale won't be Halloween. It'll be a mixture, a variety of items, but that'll be the pieces that I made in next Sunday's sale. Last call's in. And that's going to be sold to Susan for $45. Congratulations, Susan. That is a really pretty piece at a really good price. I don't see that one. Okay, let me do it. Just a minute. I know, I sort of can't wait for that sale to happen. I like making the things and everything. Oh, cool. Congratulations, Susan. Hi, Maria. Don't recognize you, but welcome. Welcome. Now, this one here, these will be a choice, I think, on these. They're about the same. One is, they're both wood. One is a blonde, and I don't know the colors. There's some green and golds, and I don't know what kind of wood that is, but it's awesome. It's really cool. Almost looks like a gourd, but I mean, it's a really neat one. And then there's the solid, the black. These are, these balls are, how big are they across here? They are about 1.25 inches. Oh, the man on the moon. I had a good time making the man in the moon. It was a neat one. So the blonde colored wood, just measuring from the pin down. Oh, and lay that black one down there. This one is 7.25 inches long. With the wood top, it is 8.5 inches long. So you're looking at 8.5 inches total on the length. On the black one, the pin itself is 8 1/8. With the wooden ball, it is 9.5. So 9.5 total on this one, and 8 and what did I say on that one? 8.5 on this one. Yeah. They went through the hat, then waved through their hair, and then back up through the hat. This one here would be illegal after 1908 because it's over 9 inches. This one here would have been fine. But I would say more than likely both of these were probably longer than this at one time. A lot of the women's, they cut down and had the points put back on their hat pins so they could still wear them. Because no hat pin after 1908, a law came out that a hat pin could not be any longer than 9 inches because it was considered a weapon. And a judge in, I think it was Alabama, set that law up because he noticed that the women were wearing hat pins into his courtroom, and he did not like it. They were considered a weapon, and so he set up a law to where you could no longer wear one over 9 inches. So this one here, I tried to pick out sort of a variety of prices on the on the hat pins, being the rhinestone one was the most expensive. These here, these will start out at $25. These are $25 start a piece. And none of them are perfectly straight. You know, they have a little bit of a bent in them. They were used, you know. Now, I wouldn't sell one that, you know, had a totally big bend in the piece, but some of them may have a little bit of a bow effect on them, but they still stand up in a vase or a hat pin holder very nicely. Vera is at $25. This is choice. You can either take the blonde colored wood or the black. So we have 9.5 inches long on this one and 8.5 on this one. I don't know. It's that blonde and green and sort of golden color, you know, really cool. I am getting my last call ready. Last call's going in. Excuse me. Dang it. We got that weather change happening again. I don't get a little relief from this cough and sinus, except for just a little while. And no one else came in, and it is sold to Verlaine. And I just need to know whether you want the black or the gold or tan, whichever you want to call it, or both. Both, girl. Exactly at those prices. Lay those right there. Congratulations. This one here, look at this. It's sort of a green marble. Like, look at the, let me get this pen out of my hand. Isn't that neat? I really like that shape. It's not very long. The length of it altogether is about 7 3/8. The pin itself, just the pin, is only 4.5, but with the topper and everything, it is 7 3/8. Ouch! I just poked myself. Oh. But very, very pretty. Love the shape of that one. And it is a I don't know, it's a plastic, sort of like a we go celluloid. No, it's not thin enough to be celluloid. I'm really not sure, but it is plastic, and it is an older one. It's not Bakelite. So let's give this one a start. This one is a $25 start as well. Beautiful color of green, the marble look. Very nice. Color's good. Is in excellent condition. For a vintage piece, it is really, really nice. Looks like it might have a brass pin to it too. Nice, nice, nice. Deborah Tucker says 25. Getting my last call ready. I'm with Deborah at 25. I just think that's cool. I like the shape of that. Hi, Dee, Thrill the Thrift. How are you doing? Last call is in. And that's going to be sold to Deborah Tucker for 25. Congratulations. Now, the next ones. Oh, thank you. You are so welcome. Oh, packing up your orders. That takes me a little bit. I take my whole Mondays and do that. These here, let's get length on those. The silver one is about 8 1/8 inches long. Not real silver. And it's plated. And it is like 9 1/8 with the topper. So here's the little piece on the top. Has the little we call it engraved like pieces. It is missing some of the silvering off the top. I don't know if I can do it better. There you go. That for you. This will be a choice. That one I just showed you, total length is 9 1/8. And then there's this one here. And this one is the beveled. Needs to be cleaned a little bit, looks like. It's like I did not get that one too smooth. Sort of a oval shaped glass black faceted stone. Its total length is 9 1/2 inches, and the pin itself is 8 5/8 inches. So you will have a choice. These are both considered illegal because even though that one is close to 9 inches, it is over. So these are some older ones as well. Very pretty piece. Let's give them a start. And these will start out at $15 a piece. Very nice. pieces. These little ones like this is what I would consider, I would call them a filler in my hat pin holder. They're beautiful. Yes, they're really nice. They're old. They're great. But I like hat pins like those big round balls. Love those. And like this. These are your main attraction basically to your hat pin holder. And then these are nice to fill in around them. Some shorter, some longer. Usually don't see these as expensive because they're not very decorative like say that one was. But these are still really great to have to do that with. And then when you get some big, beautiful ones and you want to switch them out, you can pull some of these. And I take them and bundle them and make them like sort of like what they are here and tie a ribbon. And you can get a little piece of, what is it called? Styrofoam. I can't think. That's flat on one side. And it's a little thicker piece, like I guess they call them like a tube-like shape. And put those in, put your doily around the bottom, and you still stick them in and put your ribbon on them and make a really pretty little display with your plainer hat pins. Verlaine's at 15, Pat's at 16, and Verlaine is back in at 17. Christine Jones, I love that little ghost, little pirate-looking ghost. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. So you are not in and want in. This is the time to make sure you are in if you want to be. Last call is in. Looks like Pat said out. And I'm going to go ahead and mark it sold, I believe, to Verlaine. Sold. I just need to know whether you want the silver or the black or both. That's up to you. Just be aware it's not real silver. It's just plated. Both, girl. Okay, and then I have one more. And that will be the last of the hat pins for today. There's more. I bought a lot. Now, this one was never cut back down. This one, the top is about 7/8 of an inch, almost an inch tall. And it measures 12 and an eighth inches long total with the topper. Without the topper, it is at 11 and a quarter. So this would still be considered over 12 inches. This is the top of it. It is a great little piece. And it just keeps going. So it is one of the longest ones I've seen in a while. This would be a great center in your hat pin holder. You'd put this one in your center, have your tallest one in middle, and your other ones coming around it. Would be very, Very cool. Even though this one doesn't have like the big rhinestone top one, now you're talking length. And so this one here, I'm going to start it out. Oh, I hit the darn and sign. I hate hitting that and sign. This one here, I'm going to start out at $30. Yeah, you had to have all that to go through all. You have to have the length to go through all of that and to hold it in place. This is an awesome find. Like I said, you don't usually see them this long because a lot of them were cut down to the 9 inches and shorter. So it's a nice little find when you find one that's still over 12 inches. Yeah, the head vase sold for $40, I think. $40, right where I started it at. I started it at $40. She's pretty. McGlowy at $35. Next week, next Sunday, I will have a head vase that I have done up like the Bride of Frankenstein. She is one of the ones that had the big tall hats that sort of went up like the Bride of Frankenstein's hair. And I took and covered her in like a Mod Podge tissue, in tissue, just so the paint would adhere to her really well, better than putting it on the glaze. And then I did her hair and face, everything up, and she is. I sprayed her and did the seal the other day, so she will be ready to roll. I want that head vase. She'll be on the sale next Sunday. I am getting ready to put my last call in. I am with Glowy Girl at 38. Oh, Pat says out. So I'm going to go ahead and put that last call in and do that sold. And it goes to Glowy Girl for 38. Congratulations. This is a really neat find. I could not believe it. I asked the man behind the counter, I said, can I get a measuring tape? Because I had forgot. I usually carry one of those little old ones, the little bitty ones, about the size of a, like a half a dollar. I can't even stand it up in that head base because she's not tall enough. That is I couldn't believe it when I measured. I went, oh, okay. I think I'll take that one. So this is the black glass tall. Congratulations. That's all of them for today. There'll be more in other sales though. Definitely. Sorry, Sam, I missed what you said about the vase in the sale. It sold for $40, D. But then I also told you that I'd have another one in next week. It's one that I took and did up like the Bride of Frankenstein. It's the one where she's wearing that pink flowered hat that goes up straight. And I've done her up like the Bride of Frankenstein, and she will be in next Sunday's sale. And all the pieces, my craft pieces that I do for Halloween will be in next Sunday's sale. All right, so let's see what we got left here. Oh, these here. I'm going to do this here. Guys, this is a cute pin. This one is a really cute pin. It is a enameled parrot. And look at his feathers. It is signed. I just could not tell you what that says because I can't make it out. I absolutely cannot make that out no matter how I turned it. I even got my eye out to look at it. And I CIG, I mean little with a little G. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't read it. If anyone knows, let us know in the chat. Let me close it because I don't want to stick myself. And we are going to give this little one a start of $9 on this one. And those are real feathers. Really cute. Total length with the feathers is 4 inches, I believe, somewhere right around there. Yep, about 4 inches. The enameling is in really good condition in these feathers. Hi, Julia C. How are you? Thank you for being here. Excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. Now this one here, this is a beautiful piece. This one is from the 30s. This is a 1930s. This is a what they'd call a dress clip, fur clip, hat clip, shoe clip. There's a lot of different names. I think shoe clips are a little smaller than this, maybe, because this one's pretty good size. I could not find this exact one. I kept finding one online that only had 3 of the little pearls, and it had a bow in the center of the leaves and not a pearl. Well, mine has 5 of the bigger like pearls, and it has a pearl in the center of the leaves, and it is about a ½ inch longer than the ones I found online. So this one is 2.5 inches long. It is in excellent condition. Usually when you find these, a lot of this paint is missing off of these, or coating is missing off of the pearls. This is the back. Little clamp there. I have took a little bit of some Simichrome and cleaned that a little bit on the back and everything. This one is so cool. We are going to start this one out at $28. This is an awesome piece. I mean, it is nice. It is clean. There again, came from the same lady with the hat pins. Usually they're cracked. The finish is cracked on these pearls or faux pearls. These are not. These are in really good shape. And the one I was finding, this thing wasn't here, and there was like a little bow that sat right in the middle. I like the pearl there myself, and it's in really good shape. Let's see. 1930s fur clip, dress clip, hat clip, however you want to say it. It is a clip, not a brooch. And it starts at 28. Let's set that to the side. And then this one here, now this one here has a little tarnishing to the piece, but it is a very old piece. You're looking at your Victorian era again on this pin as well. You have your faceted black cabochon with your roses there. You can see like wrong side, over here where some of the enamel is missing off these little dots. That is where it's tarnished. But still, you could, if you want it, get a real thin dot of fingernail polish and in that color and do that back right back over it. But I'm gonna sell it. I want to sell it like it is because I think it gives it a little character, shows the age, real true age of it. And there, the tarnish is on the back as well. Does have that C clamp. And those are the cutout leaves from the front. See up underneath there like that. This one will start at 15. And it is the old just sort of the tin type, really pretty. Even with that missing and the tarnish, it's a very beautiful piece. And it's a nice size. I like the shape of it. Long, skinny oval. And you're looking at about 2 1/4 inches long. Let's see what I have up. Okay, right here. Now, I'm going to sell these individual. I'm going to show them all together, but it's so much for each one because I didn't buy them in a set. And I don't think they were really sold in a set. I think they were just individual, but they're all in different positions. So I'll start, they're all Lefton. And they're all from the same series. Yeah. 07810. But they are so stinking cute. They all range right around 2.5 inches tall. And we'll give this a start. And this is going to be each. And you can take as many as you want. We're going to start at $6. I think that's a fair price. And it's these little guys. So this one here has the little ducks on the back climbing on her. Little Lefton. Just as cute as can be. And that one is number 1. And then this one has both of them right beside each other. Also has this, oops, wrong way, Lefton sticker right there. Just, these would be so cute. Just, decorating, Easter, spring, any time of year. Ducks are cute. And then there's this little one here. That one's looking up at its mama. So we have Randy at 8. Let's see, Anna was at 6. Randy's at 8. Yeah. And that one is number 3. And my wrist stitches. I can always tell when at the time of year when things start to change in the weather. And it's the weirdest thing. It happens every year. It happens. It's been going on for years. I get these little dry patches, and they're starting to come on me. There's one right there, and they itch. And every time the weather changes, season wise, I get them. This one is number 1. Number 2. No, nope, not mosquitoes. I wish it was a mosquito. It's almost a burn. It just burns. It's just the weather and my crazy skin. I'm allergic to about everything, I think, anymore. I just decorate that. And I'm with Randy at 8. Oh, Anna said out. Let me get my last call. Last call is going in. Yeah. And that's what I think this is. They're about 2 inches, Randy. 2 inches tall. Yeah. Maybe, I'm sorry, they're taller than 2 inches. 2.5 inches. Sorry. 2.5. Yeah. 2.5 so far on all of them that I'm looking at. Yep. 2.5 inches. And we're going to, did I get my last call? Oh, we're going to mark them sold. Sold. So they are, choice is sold to Randy at $8. And I just need to know which ones you want. So I'm going to hold them up one at a time. And I'm going to give each one a number. And you tell me which number. So we'll start with this one. This one is number 1. Times, oh, she says time 3. Don't even have to do that now. Okie dokie. Let me write that down. Okay, got it. That was easy. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot easier than when I was making it. Now, I'm going to show all of these photos that I have available. I think there's 5 of them, just in case you want one individual. Otherwise, I'm going to put them in groups. 2 in one group, 3 in another group, something like that. Okay. So let me show them to you. If there's one you want individual, I'm going to start out by giving them a number, and then you tell me if that number you want to be individual. This girl here with the long ringlets. Very, very pretty picture. She's still got like that vellum paper over her. This is number 1. And I love the thing there, the picture on the front too. So that one is number 1. Young lady there. Number 2. See, I was going to put this one in a group because I thought she would look cute with the little witch's hat and the little string, a spider coming down beside her or something. And I love the little haircut. Look at the little dress. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but it's really cute. I want to say boy because it looks more like he's got little pants on underneath this top part. That's number 2. Number 3. Yeah, Robin, don't you think? I think that would be that would be neat. You could, and on the table you could put a little doll or some kind of little skeleton-y thing. That's number 3. Sometimes it's hard to figure out how these open. I love this frame too. This one is number 4. I don't know. I look at her. She's got a rather long neck, but she's very pretty. Love the hair. Love the corsage, the gloves, and everything. And it looks like she's wearing is that a bracelet way up there on her arm like that? That would drive me crazy. That one was number 4. And then this one, I know how y'all like, some people do the crafting and do the witches. I don't know. I just thought she's got those crazy eyes. She's very pretty. But look at her eyes. Look how raised that one eyebrow is more than the other. And it just looks like, I don't know. Very pretty. Love her brooch there right on the collar. Real pretty green display too. Out of Chicago. And this one is number 5. So Randy says she would like to have number 1 by itself. That's the only one I see that's been asked for by itself. So I will pull that one, do it first. So this one was number 1. Very pretty. 1. So the only one, you want them all separate except for number 2. So then they would all have to be separate. All right, I'll just do them all separate. We'll start out with number 1. And number 1 starts at we're going to start her out at $9. She'll start at 9. I love that hair. Imagine how long that hair is when those ringlets isn't in there, pulling it up. It'd be down past her waist. So it's because it's at her waist basically in this one. Very, very pretty. And I'm going to go pretty fast on these. I'm already got a bid, so I'm going to get last call ready and give it a few seconds here just for allow for the lag. And then last call is in. And sold. So Randy got this one. Let me put it in a little bag. I do have my little bags right here. You got that for 9. And that was number 1. Number 2, I think, was the baby one. Yeah. So number 2. I was doing them out in 2 different lots. There was going to be a lot of 2 and a lot of 3. The lot of 2 would have that first one you have, and it would have this one in it. And they were going to start out at $18 for the 2. So all I did was cut it down in half, and then she'll start it at 9. Again, it's basically the same price. And then the other lot was the baby, the bigger lady one, and the other girl, and that one was starting at 18 as well. And it would have been for the 3. So the price really on the groups, all I did was divide it out. Okay, so so this is the next one. And the group would have started at 18. So divide that by 3 is what? 6? Yeah, 6. This one will start at 6. This one, this is the one I thought would look really cool to put a witch's hat on and put a spider web up here in the corner and bring a spider down. And then on the table right back here, you could put like a little doll or a ghost or something, or even a black cat sitting over here beside her. There's a lot you could do. There's enough room to do a lot of different things with this picture. She's starting at $6. And the picture itself measures 5.5 inches by 3 3/4. But with the frame, matting, and everything, you're looking at around 9 inches. And it still has that like vellum. I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they go about doing all that. I don't know if it's a sticker, if it's just another piece of paper laid on it, if it's or what. I mean, I don't know how they do it. So, and that's the mat that it's in. If I don't have any interest in that, I'll lay it to the side. And then I think this one is number 3. A scratch on transfer. Huh. Cool. I've seen things like that. That'd be cool though. This one here will start at 9. And it is she has a beautiful veil and the headdress. Everything there. And it looks like in her hands, she has a rosary, her Bible. She's wearing a locket. She got a real pretty rosary in her hand. If I can get that up there closer so you can see that. I don't know if I can get that close enough where you can see a pretty Bible and a rosary in her hand. And she starts at 9. Very pretty piece. Absolutely love that bench behind her. It's really pretty. It's like the bench, it's got a back on and everything, but the sides are like, if you can see them there, they're like privacy sides where you can actually sit in there and talk and you don't have to, First Communion. Yeah. Oh, First Communion picture. That's pretty. She's got some long white gloves on. She started at 9. See anybody on her. And then there's this one. This one here will be starting at 6. On this one. She's got that big brooch flowers around her waist. Very pretty. I like the puffy sleeves on her dress. And look at the door. I really like that too. I'm sure it's a studio setup of steps and a door, but still really pretty. Randy says 6. Love and this is like embossed. You can feel this. Love the frame itself even. It's one of those that you fold back, I think all of these are, except maybe a couple. You fold back and it sets like, like this. So get my last call. My last call put in. And we'll mark it sold. $6 to Randy. I'll put that in with this other one, Randy. And that's number 4. There, picture number 4. That was $6. And then the last one is also a $6 star. Now it's a little bigger. The matting is anyway. It's this one here. Love her hair. Now I could never do that. It looks, it looks like she just had rollers in and they just pulled them out and curled them back down and pinned them. Yeah. Very neat. Very, very neat. And have Randy at 6 on her. And I will be getting my last call put in here just a second. Really nice one too. Last call is going in. And sold. Congratulations on your pictures. That one would be number 5. Okie doke. Now I have these. Now these are glass. Very nice. And they're, I don't know what color to call them. They're sort of purple burgundy color. Very pretty. I don't know if you're going to be able to see the true color of them. Let me try a different light. See if it'll help any. Let me hold that back up here. Don't know if that really helps either. Not really. Can't really, the color is not really any different. Let's bring it back down and maybe not so much. This is the clasp on the back. You can see the purple color a little bit better in that. It does have the rhinestones all the way around it. And let's see if I can show you how it opens and closes here. That just slides out of here, and then that pushes back in there, just like that. And these are like, I wish I could tell you the color a little better. Sort of a garnet, I guess, color. But then I'm still also getting like a little bit of a purple to them. Not these are the more the garnet color, the faceted ones there. These are all glass beads, by the way, too. And it measures approximately 9 inches. I believe is what which would be, let me open it. That'll work better. Because I want to measure that smallest strand. Yeah. So we are looking at 17 inches. Yeah, I am. Shortest strand, 17 inches. The shortest one, the one in the center. Very pretty. I mean, really, they have that, oh, like that gold flaky running through it, but it's some of it, it's more silvery running through it. These here clearer with the silver running through it, sort of crackly like. I don't know. They're just really pretty. Yeah, I did. I measured it open. And we're going to start this one out at $12. I was trying to see, I don't see markings on it anywhere. I say that, then I'll find one. But no, I don't. I almost want to say it's German, but because of the quality, but I'm not 100% on that. It is very, very pretty though. Need to get that. Still have that darn color wrong. Let me get back to my softer color on my eyeballs. And it really brings a little bit more of that color. I don't know if I can do that. So, I mean, they're just beautiful pieces. The beads are really pretty. Randy's at 12. And I love that clasp. And get my last call ready. Every time I push the word call, this little red phone pops up. It's like, what does that keep popping up for? I'm not calling anybody. And last call is in. And it is sold. Congratulations, Randy. That one will be coming your way. And then I think this is the last piece of jewelry, I believe, today. Yeah. And then I have two scarves left, and those slips that I added to the sale. This is a really pretty. Wait till you see these beads. These are really pretty beads. The colors in this necklace are just, I love them. Look at the colors. But let me get a close up of these beads. They have that swirl in the glass. It's like, oh my God, that's so pretty. And all of them, very pretty. All of them are glass. Where is that little thing at? Right there it is. This one bead, let me find it. It has sort of it's pink, but it glows sort of an orange color. I'll show you the bigger one, maybe if I can make it do it. I don't have my big, let me turn this out. Right there. I don't have my big light over here. I was using it and left it in the other room, and I don't think it's going to show, but those pink ones, they glow sort of an orange color. I think it might just be the coating on them. I don't think there's uranium or anything like that in them. But very, very pretty. Even the tubed square beads. Then there's these here. They got some texture to them. And some pink swirls running through them. And these are real pretty amber color. And let's start these. At 12 as well. And now it is a long one. I'm going to tell you how long it is. Where's the clasp? Oh, look at that bead. Oh, that one's really pretty too. Look at that one. Reminds me of those old marbles. But here's the clasp right there. Just an old clasp. But we're talking really long. So you're looking at 50, let me think, 54 inches in length when you open it. Right now it's 27, but would be 54, right? 50, yeah, 54 long in total. Very, very pretty. Even these here, these long tube beads have the swirls in them as well. And those little yellow beads are pretty too. I have Randy at 12. Really pretty. Very boho-y like looking. With all those colors together. But I sure do like the beads with them swirls. Very, very pretty. Yes. Going to get my last call ready to put in. And my last call is going in. And it will be sold to Randy for 12. Congratulations, Randy. That is an excellent purchase. It's a really neat beads. I like it a lot. I think I'm going to set this down back in the cabinet back here behind me just so I can have more room on my shelf. Okay, here is the slips that I remember I'd mentioned them at my last sale, but I couldn't really get them to set up in my preview right because then it would cover up everything else I had in there. I didn't want to do that. But this is, it's not a real long one, but it is a very nice one. You're looking at about 23, I think. Let's see. Nope, 22. Looking about 22 inches long. The elastic is very good in it. That's the main thing I usually worry about when I purchase anything vintage. If it has elastic, is the the elastic in it being dried up. Yeah, I got you down for both of those necklaces, Randy. Sam, do you have any silver rings? Nope, I don't have any silver rings right now. Usually the person to go for silver is Cricket Harrington. She has some usually beautiful pieces of silver with like the coral and turquoise and all. She's got some beautiful silver pieces. If I had to suggest or send you one direction for silver, that would be where I'd send you. That's where I would go. Here is the tag on the inside of this skirt. It is a medium, or I should say it is not a skirt, but a slip for a skirt. And that is the tag. And look at the bottom of this. It is a full circle slip around the bottom. When I had this on a mannequin and I set the mannequin down to the floor as far as it would go, and then furled this all out around it. And it was so stinking pretty. Very, very neat old vintage clothing piece with the lace. And then this is that nylon sheer, that beautiful black lace on it. It's very pretty. It will start at $12. I know today to go out and buy one of these slips like this would cost you upwards of $60. And it not even being vintage, it would cost you a lot. I've been looking for a moonstone ring. That sounds very pretty. Randy's at 12. You're both looking for moonstone rings? I can keep an eye out for them. What is there a certain color? Does the moonstone, like the old moonstone, come in a variety of colors? Because I have some beautiful moonstone beads that are in a pretty blue or a pink. They're I think the blue ones might be single strand, and the pink ones are maybe a double or triple strand. I can't remember. Or onyx. What size rings are y'all talking about? Oh, Pat came in at 15. Let me get my last call. Randy is at 16. I know onyx is black. Last call is in. But yeah, very, very pretty. Very, very pretty skirt. This would give your, it's more for, I'd say, a dress or skirt that needs a little more poof out, because it would definitely give you more poof. It would be really cute. Size 6 or 9. That's a big difference. Where are you going, pinky to thumb? Size 6 and 9. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. So this is going to be sold to Randy for 16. Congratulations. Very neat old slip. I bet you I've had that for both of these slips today. I've had them for probably 10 or 12 years or more. I just really liked them and was having a hard time letting them go. But now my world has changed and it's time to let it go. This is the next one. It has that really pretty, very pleated ruffle and the red ribbon lace around the middle part there. The elastic is great in it as well. This is the tag on it. It says Hollywood. I was selling these kind of pieces, the panties from like the 20s and 30s and 40s. The bras, they were going like crazy. And they were brand new, never wore. Still had tags on them, everything. And the underwear was selling for $60 a piece. And that was back about 10 years ago. They are going for way more than that now. It's unreal. These slips, I would say they are 50s is what I'm looking at, is maybe early 60s even, but I'm thinking more 50s. This one is one of the Hollywood ones out of California. Silver earring hoops and silver. I'll keep my eye out because every once in a while I do run into some. This one will start think I started the last one at 12. We'll start this one at 12 as well. Very nice. Let me give you a length on this one. This one you're looking at 22 as well. Now the little ribbon needs a little work right there, but I think just a retie, press and retie on that would be great. Very Valentine's Day like, you know? You could put it on, pull it all the way up underneath your arms and say, there I am. Yeah, that would be cute, wouldn't it? So 12 on this one as well. Randy is at 12. I will now go ahead and get my last call ready. And my last call is going in. Yeah. Turn them into sleeveless dresses. Buy the maxi, skirts. Yep. And that is sold. $12 to Randy. I'll leave that right there with that one. Now, these last two scarves are a little on the higher side. These are vintage name brand scarves. This first one here is Balenciaga. These go for around 75 to 100 or more, depending on color, size, all that. This one here is the spiraled sun, and it is, there's the name brand on it right there. Very beautiful, beautiful piece. It is hand rolled in, and it is 30 by 30 inches. Very pretty piece. I'm bringing it to the board just in case someone would like to have a vintage piece like this. These vintage designer pieces are doing nothing but going higher and higher and higher all the time. What was it? Trying to think of the name brand. I don't think it was Hermes, but it's another brand which really surprised me. Oh, Calvin Klein. It was a Calvin Klein scarf. I have one almost just like it. And it went for $380 some. And I thought, that one looks familiar. It was black and pink like mine. It just a different shape. So I don't know if that made the difference. It was almost identical in every way. This one here, we are going to start it out. And I know y'all gonna say, Sam, you crazy. But I'm gonna start out at $75. This one is up there in price. And I did pay a little bit for it, but now I've had this for quite a while because it's just it doesn't do nothing but just keep going up in value. I've seen no holes in it, nothing at all. It is in excellent condition. I have cleaned it. It has been soaked. And you'll see the little squares. I folded it on precision. I folded it to where if you see the fold little lines at each one, little square is probably about the same size. I'm just sort of anal when it comes to that doing of things. But yeah, so that is where I am on this one here, if you are interested in it. and it's 30 by 30 inches. I gotta tell y'all, you know, I know some things are higher than what I usually price, but I feel like I need to bring them to you before I do anything else with them. You are my loyal customers, and I don't live in your pocketbooks, so I don't know whether you can, you know, do a piece like this. So I always like to offer it, of course. Now the Burberry, this is from the 80s, and this is a Burberry. It is made in Italy. We all have heard of Burberry before. We know it's up there in price too, as well. It'll also be a $75 start, and it does have a pinhole in it, but still, it'll be a $75 start because the last one of these went for over 400. Um, and the pinhole is very small, right there by the lady. If you can see it. And I think it's where they had a pin in it. Right there. Very, very small, but it's there. And I want you to be aware of it. But, very pretty piece. And there is the tag. Very nice. Nice piece. That's sort of why I left them to the end. Just, you know. But they are available. If anyone is interested, they'd make great gifts if you had somebody that was really into brand name things. I have not ever really been that person. And not that it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but I just never just really cared about brand names of stuff. Yeah, but I'd love all my jewelry to say Eisenberg, but I'm okay if it don't. But I know there's some people that really like everything to say that. I'm going to go back over. I think that was the last piece. Yep, that was the last pieces. So I'm going to go back over the items that did not sell. Some of the items I may mark down, some leave the same. The pictures I may group together. I don't know what, trying to think what else I got laying here. Mostly jewelry, it looks like. I have one hat stand left as well. So let me go back to the beginning here and look and see on my list what did not. Nope, those all sold. I don't know why I marked that. The jewelry box. Let's start there. I had it at $20. What do I got laying in there? Oh, the that paper is not letting it shut. There. I had that paper in there a while ago and it was shut. Maybe I'm just not laying it right this time. There it went. I just wasn't laying it right. So this is the music box. It has got the Swiss movements. It has the paper on the inside that tells all about it. It plays. What does it play? What is that? I'll write it a little bit. Adelize. This is about it. It is $20. It does have the inlay. This is the original paperwork. It's $20 and it's number 4. $20, number 4. And it's like, how big was that? It's like 5 something. 5 3/4 by 4 3/4. Yeah, it's from The Sound of Music. Exactly. And then the paperwork and everything. And it is nice. The velvet on the inside, everything. Would make a great Christmas gift. Very pretty piece. I like it that when you shut the lid, it turns off. That's one of my favorite things about it. So I'm sure I woke my my neighbors up last night. I had some music playing. It wasn't loud. I was loud, probably. When the Phantom of the Opera, I just can't help it. Oh, I get all crazy. I like it. The tall hat stand is $40. That's what the other one went for, and it was shorter than this one. This one is how tall was this one? 18 and a half, I think, inches. $40, and it would be number 10. Yeah, it's actually 18 and 3/4 inches. So it's $40, and it is number 10. This is and it is metal. And this is the top. If anyone is interested in that one. Oh, these are cute. These are so stinking cute. These are $8 each. And all you have to do is tell me which one you would like, if you would like one. And it's the little pincushion dog. These are so stinking cute. I collect these, and I have these ones already. Really, really neat. And this is the turtle. So we have the dog, the turtle, and all the flowers are really good on them. The elephant, I left all the needles, all the pins in it. The other ones didn't have any. He's the only one. These are $8 each, and just tell me dog, turtle, elephant, and $8 each on those. Let's see. These package of bobby pins or hairpins, however you want to call them. These are $10 and number 18. This is my last package. I had 2 of them. One sold, and I still have this one available. $10, number 18. These are awesome to display on a vanity or in a bathroom. On a shelf, where you do some really pretty little displays. So that is available. I have the rose lucite keychain. It is I didn't write that down. I'm going to make it $8, and it's number 20. And that's the red rose. And also the pin is $8. It's also number 20. And just let me know if you want that. Just type in number 20, red or yellow, and I'll know exactly what you're talking about on that. This Coro pin, it is marked. It is $14. It's number 21. It is 4 inches long. It is gold tone. $14. Marked Coro. And it's number 21. The amber rhinestone bracelet. It is very forgiving size-wise. It does have the safety chain on it. It's $30. It's number 23. The bug lapel pin here is $30. It's number 26. This is early 1900s pin. There's the thing on it down at the bottom. Very, very nice pin. $30, number 26. I am looking for That sold. That sold. The parrot pin. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. So I could not find the parrot pin. It's $9. It's number 36. It's 4 inches long. $9, number 36. The dress clip, fur clip, 1930s. It is, I think it was 2.5 inches long. It's $28, and it is number 37. $28, number 37. And then this one here. This is another early 1900s. It's got your black faceted cabochon glass in the middle with your roses on each side. Whoops, sorry. It does have some tarnish on the side there. It is $15. It's number 38. And then the necklaces that I still have available are your, it's this one here. It's $55. It'd be number 44. And it's about 15 inches, I believe, 16 right in there. And this one as well. And this one is also 55. And there again, same length, about 15, 16 inches on that. The beautiful blue. I love those blue rhinestones. And it would be number 45. I think that's the last of the jewelry there. Lay that there. And then I have the two photos left, I think is all I have. And it is the little girl. And the girl, the other girl. These are both available. And I think I'm going to put them together. And I will start, or I will offer them to you for $12 for the pair. No, because that's what they were. I'm going to do $10 for the pair because they would have been $6 each. Yeah, so I'm going to do $10 for the pair, and it'll be number 46 if you would like to have them. $10 for the pair, number 46 on these photos here. And it is she's got her Bible and rosary. Type in 46 on these, $10, 46. And I think that's it. Yeah. That was everything, everyone. Yoo-hoo. What time is it? Oh, it's only 7:15. We did excellent. We did really good. As always, at the end, I show those things like that. If you come back in or you wasn't able to make it to the sale, you always come to the end, and you can always see what's still available. And my next sale will be Wednesday. What day is that? Is that let's see, this is the 24th, 27th, I believe. It's the 27th at 7:30 p.m. And we'll have a bunch of goodies again. And I will also be doing some in lots. So everything will be, single in the beginning. And then there'll be certain items that, if I've had a while or whatever, just trying to clear out, I will do lots at the end. So don't miss it, because I did some really good lots last week. I sold them all except but one, and that's okay. And there were some really cool pieces, and I started them out like at $10. So for like 4 pieces. So it was, I think the highest lot maybe went for around $14, and it was 4 pieces. So yeah, that made them really very inexpensive, like $3, $2.50, $3. Just lurking. Greg, did you fall asleep, honey? Oh, he says you're just lurking. Yep. And then, but that sale, I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's Wednesday. And then my Halloween is Sunday. Yep. Oh, that's exciting, Robin. Well, I hope to see everybody at those sales, and have a good rest of your week. I made chicken and dumplings. Oh, damn, you make me hungry. I'll see you Wednesday evening, guys. Bye for now.